Nix Nix I sleep, or is this Nich Nich I sleep? Okay, so is it this one? No, that's the wrong one. This one. There we go. Okay, so the options we have are these. The exact format of the text can be decided on later, but here are some of the options. There's also a good way to copy it. So you can copy it like this. So that works, I guess. Okay, let's copy the rest like this. Wait, why didn't I copy that? Oh, I did. It's just formatted it weirdly. Let's Discord, Spring Discord. There we go, 6 people voting. So here are the options, here are the votes. Hope everything looks correct. Hello, Cold. If no one, wait, Cold hasn't voted yet. Cold, what are your votes? Late Rabbit Stampede. I was drinking water when screen changed. It's okay. Water drinking is of course more important. Oh, Fun is 88% Q today. So Cold, what do you vote on? It's fine. Yeah, we don't have to do anything to Fun. Or even 31%. There we go, that's the missing 31%. Because 88 plus 31 is 100, as we know. It's a low value, like you like it. Well, Cold, do you gotta test that? Do you and 500 points? Do you have a? Also, I think Cold came in just after the new 10-minute interval started, so you missed 1 point. How embarrassing! I was going to ask, do you have like a preference for which of these names you like? This sparkle, but that was not. This is the mermaid, not. No, yeah, so yes, no, that's not the mermaid. You picked the wrong outfit. We're supposed to pick the mermaid. The mermaid outfit. Again. This outfit. The bow is set to be. Yeah, there we go. This one has a bit more detail with the scales here, though, and the shell bra is different. But anyway. Oh! Yes. There we go. Yeah, now I'm a mermaid. Now you got the correct outfit. So yeah, so that's what these names of this outfit is. So you just list which names you like the most to the least, from left to right. You don't have to list every number in the letter, as many as you feel like. Okay, and is that all you're allowed to pick more than one option? As in, is the preferential voting as it's listed there. You just write them in the order you like it. If A is not going to be selected, which other option do you like in that case, and so on. You don't have to, but it's already kind of obvious which one will win. But I just, well, like we're going to. There we go. Now code is included. It's obvious which one going to win, but we're going to have the result in immediately, apparently. The page is too wide. Let me make it less wide. It does not have to be that wide. There it is. Tricky to get it on screen, and so there we go. Finally, no, that's the only one I liked. Well, that's okay. Yeah, so here are the options, and when we move forward one step, we'll see that, yeah, none of these gets option voted on and immediately eliminated, and then out of the 3 that did get voted on, this one is got the least votes and is immediately eliminated. And that vote, which of course is only cold, gets moved out to one of the other one, but cold didn't pick a second option, and therefore, well, next step, no votes are moved, and the one with the highest wins out of the 2 that are remaining. Yeah, it was a very quick one. Sometimes they can go longer, but sometimes people are quite in agreement which one it should be. So, I mean, it's popular, so it's a good choice. Well, let's go with that one. I mean, that was that's the one I won. So let me screenshot the results. And put it there so you can see which one won, and I'll put it into the mod. Boop. Good. Now, I think I want to, like, this is working. I'm not going to put too much effort into it, because otherwise it's going to take me forever. And I don't have time to work on this forever. So I'll probably make the indentation a bit darker, although like that. And then I'm probably happy with this. So the only thing I will have to do is the big tie that knots everything together. If you know what the mummy outfit looks like, it's one of the outfits you can redeem, so you can have a look at it that way. And that is the last detail I will add to it, and then I would say that this outfit is done. Well, dinner was good. That's good. Good that you made a good dinner. There we go. That's the outfit. As you can see, it's tied there, I think, with some hairs. Ponpon's tummy is showing. Immediately touch it. You can't just not touch it. Now it's time to wash dishes, do some laundry, then take a shower. That will take like 3 hours. I would help you if I could. There we go. Baking a bit, maybe 40 minutes starts many dishes. I feel like I'm doubting that you're going to do dishes, laundry, and the shower. I feel like it's going to take more than 40 minutes. Well, you did say not much, so let's say 1.5 hours then. Because you know there's going to be something getting in your way. That's going to make it take extra long. But no, I wanted to quote the part when I said that pin is something emphasis. Oh, pun. Well, let's see how long it'll take. 14:11, go. Got your extra point and everything. Well then, it is a race between Remian and the clock. Remian is running through the house. Fast pace. To not miss out on time to spend with Pon. Okay, let's see now. Let's do that. And this one I'll do that. Yes. And then I need the wraps. And then somehow all of these needs to kind of go together. Somehow. Thank you, Chef wraps. Fluffy bunny tummy. Let's see. Now stitch. Shade smooth. And enlarge these. Oh no, the moment outfit is out. I ran out. Can't use it as a reference. I have another picture here, so no worries. So how wide is this thing? Oh, because it would make sense to have it the same width. 1 decimeter. Let's go with that. Solidify. Boom. Something like that. And then split this one. Like that. So that, there we go. Like that. And then same here. And then somehow kind of like have a knot. Or no, wait. Something that kind of wraps everything together. I don't know if this works. Something like that. And exactly where it connects, I don't know, but or how it connects. And what sense it does make. But I don't think that's important. Like that. No, I thought I did that. Okay, I'll keep it like that. Yeah, this will be good, I guess. And there should be another one here. But a bit of a different look to it. Good. Maybe he should be straight. Oh, wait, who? Oh, wait, who are we talking about? Okay, before I cover this, I really should have. Doesn't matter now, I guess. And then the final one at the top. But this one bigger. Something like that. Maybe I made this a bit too large. Okay, so let's change how this looks. on each of these. There. Um, that is interesting. I guess this one can be quite shorter. Cropping it off. The thing with these straps here is that they do not move. At all. Because there's no animation tied to them. And I assume I can't like set physics to them because I'm reusing an existing skeleton. Something like that. Elegant race. Nice choice. Like that. Something like that. Da, 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 da. Something like this. Da. Don't know if that makes sense. Something. Let's apply. And there's a cleanup. So just don't need the inside of these. Da, 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 da. And here I can delete these. Oh, back to normal. That happened. It wasn't an outfit that was redeemed. It went back to the default outfit. Someone should have a different sound for that. It does alert me when my outfit changes. And let's see, and then there's quite a mess here. But I will hide this. On the inside of things. In a good way. You can't see it. Also, I don't need to mark these. I don't need to unmark them either, but they are not splitting in seams because there's nothing there to split. The only place it does make sense is here. For these, I don't really do anything special. I just unwrap them, place them somewhere. Okay, maybe I should join them up. Yes, yeah. I just need to place them there so they have the effect on them. The effect. Something like that. Because then this thing is here as well. Which I didn't unwrap. I won't even unwrap this. How would... I guess I'll split them just like that. There we go. There we go. Not perfect, but it'll do. Like that. And here. Tricky to get this to get this one here work. So I need to bounce, bounce, bounce. Also, I missed that you changed my color. Sorry about that. I bet it was amazing. But I do not need any stinky ones. I need a one. But anyway, basically you made me pure white with yellow eyes. I can do that again so I can see how it looks. There we go. Pure white with yellow eyes. That's not what Ponpon looked like before. Ponpon didn't have pure white. Not what I remember, at least. Okay, so there we go. Now I will use that. And then here this will use that value. Select one of these again. And then finally on the head, it should be pretty straightforward because on the head it's just 100% head. Sure, the jaw has an effect all the way up here. So weird. Oh, and doesn't matter much. There you go. Mummy Ponpon. With that, I think that one is done. I don't know what else to do on it. Also, thank you for the headpads. So, I will export this. And I need to open the editor so I can import it. And then every outfit from just did the witch. I've done mermaid, I've done a mummy. So those are done. And then every unlockable outfit, the outfit you can unlock is done. And then it will move on to the 4 slots. Those 3 slots takes up the 3 previous cosplay, like the character cosplays. Bianca, Coco, and Isabel. And then the 4 streamer cosplays has been replaced by 4 other outfits, where I've done 2 of them, just 2 more. And then those are done. And I don't think those should take too much effort making. They aren't like complicated. Because the 2 outfits are... Well, one of these cat girl dress. That might actually not be too complicated making. Now that I think about it. Because it's basically, it's just a dress. I can just copy over these skirts. And then most of the upper part of the dress is just the body. It doesn't have any complicated additions to it. Oh yeah, I need to here is the texture. Yeah, grab that one. So yes, here's the texture. Here's this texture. So what I need is this texture is done. Okay. There's the other thing I could do here though is copy this over. Why is there no invert option? Do like that. Good. Oh yeah, no, come on, open. I want to end it. There we go. So this will be a roughness map, so the bows and stuff is going to be as a bit more rough as they are in darkness. Oh, that makes sense. Hope they make sense. Okay, and then I will scale it down for to be used as textures. The color. Time to save for some reason. It's not that big of a. It's not that many different events. I should sing this song in karaoke because it's fake Japanese. In English. Which an interesting combination. It's like gibberish Swedish meant to be like Japanese, I guess. Never height. Yeah, we're going to have a quick ad break. It didn't really take that long to do this, apparently so. But I'm happy that I have now done this. And it should hopefully be that. So import new textures. I should also import these. Just even though it doesn't change anything, but so it knows where the files are located and stuff. Depbnoi, hello, Merp. Okay, as I said, Ed's going to play now, so I'm going to have a quick ad break. I'm going to fill up some water and then we'll be back. I will do some squatting. And this one should be done. By the looks of it, so yeah. Nice. Whenever it's starts with the ads. Cat girl, yeah, I should do that one next then. There you go. That's the ads. Okay. See you in 3 minutes. There we go. Oh, I saw the switch page. Apparently not. Sorry about that. Sit there and... Well, I guess music played, so I need to have that. This is usually what they play. One.
That character left.
2.
3.
3.
There's no win
Oh,
by
wait.
this one. You
Fine.
win.
6. 7.
This was the piano listening.
8. 9.
I don't know what
Good
was
exercise.
that you were listening. So that was great job. Guess it gets more funny when I read them comments after failing.
I can play the same level for 3 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours without. See? Easy. Easy peasy. No, I'm going to die. Oh, so few pixels from winning. Now I'm going to die. Pumpkin says proceeds to die.
What did you die, Josh? What?
Proceeds to die in the next clip.
What?
Okay. It's Umbreon. Oh no, it was the Umbreon clip. You like the Umbreon clip. So anyway, where was I? I was going to copy over these. And then, so yeah, so the cat girl, it shouldn't be too complicated. Like I do the cat ears, which probably is the more complicated part actually. And then it's just basically the address. Which I made so many dresses, I can just take one of them and sew it together really quickly. Let's thought about that. This one should already be correct. I guess I can copy it over anyway. Okay, I need to check that. Because the rumor saw for some reason doesn't really affect anything. I do like accuracy. Okay, so this one is correct here then. What is wrong in the mod? Let me do it quick. Doesn't change anything, but I like accuracy, if you know me. That's going to annoy me that is not correct. And we'll see if it works. Well, yeah, we also need to come up with names for the witch. I guess we could do witch and mom at the same time then. Because why not? Some funny, naughty, silly names. Sure, it's taking time for its back. Not like it has another outfit to make, because it already had an outfit in that slot, but it's a copy of an existing outfit. Login has expired. Okay, then I have to deal with that. There we go. And just to show off how cool my mod is. It's also available in every language the game has. But not any language the game doesn't have, because that wouldn't make sense. Jungle Juice Juno. Watch mod for woo. You will see. I will put it on screen. Wait, I need to do that. That is not what I wanted to show, but sure. Here's where I'm working on the mod. Here is where I'm putting the mod. And that was not in English. But I wanted to show off that it also works in non-English. Crash Cash Banuka for it's about dimensions. Now it's called It's About Time, which is a name that doesn't make sense. Well, I guess it only makes... There we go. So I made... There we go. So this... Yeah, here we go. Fun in the ramps. Even though it looks like... Not much like... Yeah, but I say it works. Not like perfect, but... Now we can't be too critical, can we? Now can't we? Not gonna, I wish I could make a mod, cause I'd add a Teto to Sonic Crossworld. Depends on which engine Sonic Crossworlds runs on. I mean, I could have a very quick look. Sonic Crossworld. Sonic Racing Crossworld. I assume. Engine. Is this Unreal Engine 4? Wait, how old is this game? 2025. Wait, why did they use Unreal Engine 4? Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. There's no point of moving over to the 5th version. That's half surprised though. That makes sense. I mean, a lot of development studios have modified the engine, which, like I think they do. And if it's more like, does it? Oh no, there's some mommy. Does it have like support for modern consoles? Is the question rather. But anyway, because it is running on Unreal Engine 4, that means that you can modify that game. As it says, you can modify this game. And this game is pretty easy to modify. Yeah, I got some... Even if you're on a game in Spanish, does it do the... Yeah, names of the outfits. I never got this outfit. Which is a silly outfit. It's a silly actually. I love how it turned out. Yeah, I'm glad how it turned out. Sure, there's things I would like to change, but those changes would like take forever to do. So I'm not going to do those changes. So I'm going to have it with how it is and just make the cat girl, which is going to be this one, which is obviously called Gata, but currently it's being taken by this outfit. But yeah, obviously I'm going to replace it with the cat girl race. It's exact same as this one. It clips through the tablet. Well, shouldn't have the tablet in the first place. But I'm not going to modify all animations. All these cosplay, streamer cosplays. Just one I haven't done. Not another button which I will do this one. Crystal and Larcraft I'm working on. So it's, well, these 5 left to do, and then I'm done. Then I'm done. Well, I do have to update this one slightly. Isn't it that I changed what the brown looks like? So it makes sense with this dress. Also, I've updated. It's still have to do it's like that just missed because it's now breaking apart. To make it not break apart, obviously. It's almost done. Very close to being done. One of them can be a dog. An evil. Which, yeah, this one I also have to update. This is not using the new design. Evil pon. But yeah. What are we talking about? Oh boy, this looks really cute. Thank you. Oh, wait, idea. You could make those models into a V2 model. I'm going to make myself a V2 model, but I'm going to base that on a model that I have the full legal rights to use. I'm not going to take a model that is based on a model I don't own. So, my main issue is I don't know how to do 3D modeling. Well, maybe that's the first step to learn 3D modeling. Some people have learned 3D modeling and can do quite interesting stuff in quite a short amount of time. It really depends on your dedication, I guess, and your ability to grasp logic, I guess. Because when it comes to computing, it's a lot based on logic. Sometimes it's not based on logic because whoever was the developer couldn't think logically and made some illogical decisions. But aside from those moments, yeah, so I had to do a few adjustments, but it's basically almost done. So yeah, so this is here to fire with all the outfits. There's a lot of outfits. 42 outfits in total in the end. Let's see, that one is done. This one is done, and here's one. So I've started on this one. I made the upper pieces. I just have a few lower pieces left, and it has a lot of details going on here. My goodness, it's actually so good. It does look good in game. Thank you, Code. I appreciate that. I think the eyes are on backwards. Eyes? Wait, what are you talking about? Whoa! No, why? Why did you do this? My fur! Also, this pattern here. Ooh. Pineapple. You get a pineapple for what you did. Oh, mommy, but without fur. But why? So here's the basis I would use. But why is she have all my fur? Whoa! Big blush. Wonderful, where did all your fur go? So... yeah, so I will make the cat girl dress here. Let me go and pick up a reference for me to look at. So I can there. All the layers put together. My fur is back. Save it as a picture. And then I will open the picture in a different software. A lightweight software I can put here on the side. So now with that here. So the sleeves will go down to the arms. So I'll copy these pieces. Let's copy that. Separate it. So I'll call this body and dress. And then I don't need half of these. Also, now it's been an hour since Olorimian left, and I did say it's going to take 1 hour 30 minutes, or even said 40 minutes. It's been 60 minutes, meaning that it's still closer to what Rimian said. But in 10 minutes, it's between... No, in 10 minutes... No, in 5 minutes, it's right in between. It is 15:30 now, so it's only 2 minutes left. Okay, and then add plain. So like that. Because the sleeves do go quite far down. He'll be back soon, I'm sure. Yeah, I know he will be back. And I always chat with him off stream too. Don't you? I'm not worried. I'm not like... so that obsessed. I'm not that crazy. I might be crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Okay, so let's duplicate this as a backup. Yeah, and then I will do the intersect first, I guess. Intersect. You get on. Yeah, I'll be reasonable. I think that's a good idea. And then deselect. There, and then I can dissolve all these verses I don't need. There we go, nice and clean. Love heart. And then clean the seams. So there should be a seam somewhere here. The seam is here, I think. Yes. But do I want to do I want to put the seam here? Although this stuff here is not going to be used because it's going to be replaced with a sketch. So I want to do solidify here. I don't want to solidify that much. Let's do that. Then I can oh, I'll sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Do. Let's like that. I see you thinking. So yeah, I'm thinking this. So these I want to go down to I don't want to do that. Maybe I want to do it over here instead, actually. So I get a more softer transition. There we go. And then this part. Goes to this. Because I do want to be done with this one, because I'm going to have someone use the mod, and it would be pretty nice to have it completed until then. I still have some time, but you know, and I like to complete projects. I mean, who doesn't? Okay, I can delete the... I can delete the rest. So now I can copy all of this again. But this time I can delete all of this stuff, because now there, now I got like this sleeve to it. Of course, now there's clipping here, but let's ignore that. The body is not going to be, body is just going to be right here. Right there, let's make a bag of the body. And then delete all those spaces. And then all these faces. Don't know how high I should go, but let's go up to the shoulder for now. And then I'll delete that. The same thing in here. Deleted the arm that is fully covered. No, it doesn't have any clipping issues because there's only the hand part of the body. Let's use one. Could actually put our toes, because it includes the word toes. Look, an emote with toes on it. 3 toes. It's kind of like heart shaped, but with 3 bumps instead of 2. It's quite a thing, I guess. Okay, I need the color here somehow. So let's make a copy of these. Also, I don't need all of these additional traces now. Let's call this color. Not to be confused with color. And then add plane. There. Oh, it needs to rotate based on that point. More complicated when I can make it much easier. Meaning silly again. I can just do that. Boop. Silly me again. But it's going to like if I do the color here, how thick should it be? Maybe like that. Maybe that thickness is alright. Let's on those. Now here is where it's a bit more complicated shape-wise. But maybe I can simplify it. Because on this one I will add enough solidify. Da, 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 da. It is. I guess that would be good. Now to oh, Orimian! Oh, look at that. Orimian is back after 1 hour and 21 minutes. Looks like my estimate of 1 hour and 30 minutes wasn't that all far off. Did you get a move? Well, welcome back, Orimian. I'm happy that you're here again. Someone looking at the phone, blushing. Oh my, Orimian's in chat. Oh, it's just been an hour, but I remember that I've been needing to wash my coffee bean grinder and that added 20 minutes. Well, look at that. What did I say? Something would get in the way. Always something getting in the way. That was a ring. No, but obviously this is going to be the cat race. Let's start with this. Oh wait. We'll need half it, which I don't need. No need that. Do-do. Oh. I could go with this one. Do we even need to? No, I was thinking about it. Do. Probably easier just. Do it this way instead. Do. There. Burgers now. This one goes through there. Like that. It's a color. Do. And then I mark the seam there. That seems like a good idea. I'm doing this stupid joke again. Sweaty! Hello, Pon. Cold. Hugging cold, I see. Or is that snuggling? Said snug. Sweaty would like to snuggle with cold. Get all that sweaty sock smell all over cold. Then just an old Flareon or a Remian, because I don't know. where this feels old compared to Oremian. Cold pillow. Oh, I see. You like a cold pillow. You would like cold to be a pillow to snuggle with. What's that? Blanks there. I got some funny emotes. Let's post some funny emotes now, I guess. I can post them in large too, so you really can see them. Feel free to post large emotes too if you want. For example, that was not the one I wanted to post. Oh, there's a switch emote button. A giant button says switch emote. Oh, that didn't select anything. Nice. But there we go. That's something. Fun. You should also have tiny shorts. Was I missed that? A Barry 6000 followed me. Cold Makura when? Oh, you want a cold giant pillow with cold face, whole body on it. Yeah, why not? There's also this one, which for some reason doesn't show up on the screen chat. Pretty much, yeah. There we go, now it shows up. After it's been moved down. That's a silly one. Anyway. Pretty much the end, that would be nice. Do I have one with a good skirt on it? It would be like this one. Oh, smug with zoom. Smoom. So that's the word smug and zoom combined. If tick. Killing is part of a warm hug. Warm hug. Spreading sweetness and joy. Don't give me any worm hugs though. So I will take this skirt here. And I'll go to the panties too. Okay. And then move it down here. And then just adjust it for to line up. And let's disable the wireframe. Let's apply the, oh wait, if I do that. No, it still ignores the mirroring. Annoying. Snoying. Okay, this will be called Cyborg Skirt. And switch it out to just Cyborg. Wait, I don't have Cyborg material. Well, time to make one then. Coco Cyborg. Da, da. Let's see. I don't even have a persona to make a macaron. Well, time to make one. What would your persona be? Well, what's in the works tonight? It's the cat girl, right? I will be a cat girl. The one that I have on stream. So you are familiar with that one? I hope. So yeah, so that's the... That is what it will be. That one, yeah. But not grey. I will be normal colored, okay? Then take a selfie and put it onto a pillowcase, no excuses, and put a bunch of eyes in it. You could be like a freeze elemental. Or something. There, now it flows. An avocado for sweaty cat girl. Fire points and lost fire points. Claim by sweaty. Interesting. Good timing. Yeah, will be. This will be interesting. That's how we phrase it. Interesting. Da, da, da. And then and then we just have these melt together. And of course I will have to do the boob window as well. The essential feature of this outfit. So, I guess they aren't really aligned. But figure something out. What I could do is something like that, and then I just try to Join them up here. To my best ability. Something like that. But let's flip those. And also delete half of the. Since I want to just use mirror again, I only. Okay. We will have some ants. I'll get some more water. And I will continue with the cat race. Making good progress here. It's starting out really well. This, I think I will break down with this pretty quickly, actually. Sing. Oh no, it's farting. This is so much easier than the other, the jump. What was it called again? Oh my. Why do I say this stuff? I have you at the edge now. What are you going to do? I'm going to slap you with the sword. I don't think slap is the correct terminology here, but... E. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. E. Not allowed to E. I'm Eing a lot there. I'm sorry. For breaking the E law. That timing. Did you see? Yeah, it was 16. And then we'll see that timing. Do this go. Ow. Ow. Oh, neat. 1. 2. Ow. Not so neat. Sorry, Bunny. You're stuck here. 5. Gosh darn it. You're stuck. 6. Cannot help you. 7. 8. 9. Okay. Sure. Whoa! Where did that go? Okay, I should do the hydrate bottle check. Oh, it landed in the water. Okay. Posture. Thank you. Hydrate. But I did not expect that to happen. Just flew into space. Don't like thrust it into my mouth. Upon you seeing with this. That could. Yeah, if you like, what voice changes are you? I'm not. What? I'm not using a voice changer. Is it sounding that weird? Let me check. Okay. How does this sound? Okay. How does this sound? It sounds perfectly normal to me. I'm not using a voice changer. I'm sorry, I take it back. You seem so very sweet. No, it's not. Okay, let's get it back. Let's go back. So what am I? Interesting, good timing. Essential feature: the cat ears. Obviously, yeah. It's the cat face and the cat ears. I mean, like, the reason why it's a cat dress is because of the cat ears and cat face. Absolutely true. Wouldn't be a cat dress without it. I just don't know how I want to move this. Because those goes together like that. Nice, it's kinda... Actually, if I do remove these lines, it is the same number. I can't remove the last one because that's... Wait, oh no, no. No, wait, oh wow. Sorry, why? Did I ignore you for so long? I mean, I did, sorry. I'll save that idea for when I reach 100k followers on Twitch. Bye. Oh, wow, I'm green now. Well and cold, maybe. I wonder if I'm still wondering if there is a company that can make those. Why am I green? Why did you do that? Why am I this green? Because I'm still interested in having a large pon pillow for you to like hug, with pon being all cute and silly on wearing her dress on one side and pon being all embarrassed in her underwear on the other side. Choose the side you want to cuddle with. And that there will be like a company that produces them when you place an order. Basically. Let's see, what next? Oh, nice fruit collection. Welcome back, but thank you, sweaty. That's gotta use these fruit totals for color now. Wait, what? Oh, that's what they used. Wait, how did you... Wait, that's an interesting way of combining the numbers. That's why I turned green. I mean, you could do like... I'm not really sure how you would do the... Well, I guess that's an interesting way of doing it. I guess I should add a keyword random or something. 115% kid they frog pun apparently, so why am I still green? Still haven't been doing a minute yet, I guess. Message about pun, yes. Don't know. Froggy green. Oh, you mean gotta use these fruit totals for color? I see. That's what you meant. That's what you meant. You know what? Because I got these commands in here. So what I could do... And then there you go. So let's do a quick. Does it allow me to just insert these get random color? No. Oh, so I need to. Okay. I know. Sorry. I wanted to see if this works. Huh? Okay, if this works, then I did it correctly. Hello, Kochi. I just wanted to see if I can do random. I assume it picked a random color. It's just it picked the same random color for all three. You shouldn't do that. Because it should pick. Because I wanted each to be in its own random color. Well, I tried. Anyway. Rain is minus 9% key today. Kochi is a smoking bunny. Why are you smoking so much? Got grape. Nice. Then I'm good. You are good, Kochi. Welcome, licking Kochi. Who wouldn't lick Kochi? Hey, look, it's Kochi. It is. It's me, Mint. I mean, Kochi. Wait, Mint? What? Goblin Pun Fun, apparently so. I hope it's random, so if you do it again, it should be a different random color, but I really wanted all the colors to be random. But unfortunately, it didn't do that. It's okay though. I'm going to make the cat colors now. That's what I'm working on here. I'll delete these. Making it recreated later. How the cat colors here. Is that reference? And then they. Something like that. And of course, it's going to have the mirror function. And then, boop, boop. And then here they should merge like that. You'll get it fixed sometime. Well, thank you. But why did it do that? Because I did ask it to pull a random number one after another. So I don't know why it would pull the same number. Because is it because it does that in? And now on dark green. Wait. Oh yeah, Swati did first. Huh? Does not make sense to me. I'll try that then. It should be case insensitive, even though it wrote a capital R shouldn't change anything. I'll test it again because you have to send in a new one. Because it, when you wrote it, it sends in. I changed the code slightly and that might fix the issue. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see about that. Let's see. Ponpon, can you sing Christmas songs for now? Why am I wearing a Christmas dress? Call you silly. I could do a Christmas karaoke, but you know, maybe not in September. Maybe later. And now I'll try the sum of the same number. Go crazy. And I'm still green. Quote, hello, I'm here for your balls. Yeah, but that's what that sums up Pokemon to me. You go to stores to get their balls. do. Something like that. Maybe. But then I need the thickness of the skirt. What is the thickness? Oh, no, not consistent. Well, maybe I'll do the thickness later on then. Let's make the important feature. Oh, that is your random color, so it's picked the same color 3 times. I wonder if my change fixes that. Code simple bunny, nothing happened. That's weird. Code simple bunny. I'm a simple bunny. I like balls. No, what? Maybe it is way too quickly. No, it shouldn't. No, you did it not that quickly. Sum of basic 53 rare, 60 super rare. I don't remember that one. Well, maybe that is what it stands for. There we go. Now it's 3 different random colors. It looks weird. Royal 18 still makes different shade of green. Yeah, because the second value, which stands for green, is the highest one. And the third one, which is blue, is very low. And the red is kind of close to green, so it's more of a green shaded yellow. But green has... That's a neat color. It's terrible. Night blue possible, and it's terrible combination. But whenever you want to try some color but can't decide what one of those colors can be, you can just do random, or just do random 3 times. Quote, oh, you're big, you're a big fella. 7 big quotes. Anyway, boob window. How do I best do that? That's the big question. I think I'll go. I just curious about how high up I should do it. Should be like. Can't make it too big. This might be too big. It's not huge. Although it does go down on the side to where the ears are. Let's duplicate that. Obviously this isn't going to work because that's going to show, because it's going to be ears here too. Let me correct this. This is going to be too revealing. But we like that idea, fun. Go with it. We don't mind it being too revealing. Magic girl, green magic girl, still green. What else right there? It thinks you should have green. Also, you specify the last color as some kind of bright grayish blue teal color. But it random loaded too. Well, you got purple eyes and green body. That's an interesting combination. Still green indeed. Oh, thank you with the timer apps. No, that's the one button I press. Does this work? Then it would be ears here. I'll start with cutting this out. Let's make a duplicate of that. So, and then intersect. Oh yeah, all right. I'll take care of it later then. Because it also needs extruded, because otherwise it lays flat on the body and that's not going to work. Enable the body is like on the body. It needs to be above the body slightly. So let's do that then. A solidify. It shouldn't solidify this part though. There. Okay, so oh yeah, and then it needs to have the there's still another dot there. There. It also needs the Any other currency .c? No. So yeah, it needs more stuff. No, it is one with a plate. Not the easiest. There's a lot of extra steps to do. Now, this is more like it. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, now you picked a primary color, but got green eyes. Which would have been the body color if you actually did body color at random. So that would have been funny that we would have got green again. A broken ability skill has just that. Also an army of sword buddies. Quote, you wanna hit me in the rear? You wanna hit me in the rear? I don't remember if it was a statement or question. Quote, why are you ramming me? Giggle giggle, candy, fun, tasty. You wanna munch and pun? Quote, wait. 6 quotes with the word wait in it. Wait, does that mean the loser takes off their clothes? Sure, I won't lose though. I didn't lose that battle. But I can understand that some people wish I did though. For no particular reason, of course. I don't even remember what the NPC said that prompted that silly statement. What is so far back? It's not a silly statement, Pun. You should do what you said. Wait. Let's fix that again. What's the reason why I didn't join up? Never. Because I thought they were too far back. Luxurious glamour. Oh, 6, 7. What's with the numbers? Dancing monkey wiggling its butt. The closest I got to a dancing one is this one. I mean, also, but that's not my aim. But I have access to it. I thought it was funny. So, that, yeah. Bounce, bounce, bounce. So this one is on the body, so it needs to be extruded a bit. So I will try to do that. So I will apply, solidify, like that. It's going to be interesting doing the face and everything on this one. We'll see. Okay, so we'll move all these points forward. Like that. Also, I should try to remove the inside. There we go. That should allow me to, if I press the correct buttons. Okay. There. And then it's just about, oh yeah, and then putting these here. And now it has this, which now looks a bit weird, but if I had pon. I should have to not have it protrude like that though. Go and eat then, but not anything too spicy because you're not allowed to eat me. Because pon is spicy. Well, thank you pon for explaining this joke. You're welcome. What is that too? Active. Where do this? Okay. That would be good. Yeah, so it's just more like this that has to be pushed out. So it doesn't look as weird. Or something. Was it with the proper texture mapping? It will look good. Looking fun. Spicy. Now which emote would I go with that? I don't know. Yeah, no. I tried to make a joke, but I don't even have a good emote to make it funny. So whatever. I think it's this one that makes it look weird. I might just merge them together actually. Because it is doesn't affect the texture. Not that matters because I will it looks like this, looks terrible. It doesn't matter how it looks here. Since that I'll remap it. So, that was quote I wrote by ear. Okay. Oh, my speakers were dirty after that day. Whoa. What? 30 speakers? Oh, my speakers are so dirty. You should hear the noise they make. That is dirty noises, because it was dirty. Thank you for explaining the joke again, Pun. You're welcome. I'm happy to explain jokes. I should air out my laptop today now that you mention it. Does your PCs keep... Yeah, I have to do that with this one. Would be nice if it had some like pressure air thingy. Thing. Ooh, someone's trying me to coach. See, 10 points today, what do you mean? Coffee stain in the right speaker, muffle the things coming from that channel. Well, that's not good. How would a stain do that? Must be more than a stain. Unless a stain does that. So, well, I do need to add the ears. Ears. That the cat face has. Well, they go above the cat face. But I also I cover up the boobs. Does that mean that the ears is the only thing that covers the body's dignity? Those brains. Oh, they do go quite high. Let's okay, let's hide the body. That's a phrase you wouldn't. Let's hide the body. Where, Panfan? Where would you hide it? Somewhere no one will look. Hey, look, it's that made Bunny Kochi. I didn't know Kochi was here in a collab. But it would be neat to do a 3D modeling collab, I guess. Quote, Ponpon sleeping here anyway. Yeah, Ponpon would sleep in her anyway. Like this. No, it was the last one I used. I'm here just biding my time. Okay, thank you. Wait, why are you biding your time? What's going on? What's up? Welcome. You are no. Why? Why are you? Why did you do that? Why not? Because it's rude. Of course. You're not supposed to be rude. Make sure you have the option to be rude, but that doesn't mean you have to be rude. Right. Just because you have the option to do something doesn't mean that you would do that thing. There are many things you have the option to do, but you wouldn't do them, I assume. No, it's doing it the correct way. That's a lot of butt. But wait, Papa couldn't handle that many butts. Does this work? Then I will attach it to the dress in some neat way. I mean, on the picture it actually goes a little below. Do I want to do it like that? I think it would be easier to do it like that anyway. So spending so much time on his ear. Need that. That might be my. I want to make it vertex smooth. When I do smooth, it does shrink, but problem with the smoothing. Well, I understand why. Okay, that might be good. And then the body would behind that. Don't know if that's like. I should have used the other one, which is this one, which has the boobs shaped. And maybe the ears should be bigger then. The ears are pointy and I made them here. Let's see if I can. There's a lot of butts. No ads. Well, we're going to quick ad break. I'm going to quickly continue on this, trying to shape the ear well. There we go. This is starting to look like what I'm looking for. Hydrate was check. Okay, I'll do that. First check hydrate. I guess I should do the squatting as well then. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I think now that I've done the, I might have done it too low, but maybe you like it like this, because you got the ears covering up anything you shouldn't see. It's not how the original. Well, let me have a look at what the original looks like. It does not look. Right, and then I can't see it here because of. Okay. And the original artwork, it does cover much more than this. Well, I should copy. Let's copy this one and take this one instead. Okay, there we go. As always, all you need is fun for warm hugs, please. Please enjoy. Okay, so I don't need this body or the copy of it. Let's rename this one. And see the material it's using. Yeah, I'll think it will look good. I should rename these though to dress ears, because the ears are fine, but it's just that the don't like how that's turned out, so let's start over. Probably I probably had to move it up. I think I just played it too low. I have to find a good place. Like here instead. It makes it kind of hard to see when I fill it with white stuff. Sure does, pun. Don't you hate it when you can't see where you put all your white stuff? That's not really right. That's more right. And then I'll probably pull this one in a bit. The thing with headbands. So okay, now this. All right. Okay, this is just hope for the best. Okay, if I... No? No? Strange. I thought you was able to delete invisible ones. Okay, there we go. Sometimes you can. Sometimes you can't. It's kind of inconsistent. Fun. What is the band name playing? I don't know. Should I look that up? Okay, let's go back to the song. Just search for the lyrics or something that works. What are they singing? I assume. There should be this one, I assume. Yes, this is Dynasty. With the specifically this song A Love Junkie. I can post it in chat so you can find it. There we go. Now I'll move over to the next song. It was the Bun Bun. Well, hello, Kate. I hope that's good for you. I wish, well, I still haven't done the update, but then you can like do a command like what's playing whenever you want to know which song plays, which of course, if someone asks me and is unaware of the command, I will obviously do the command myself. Thank you, well, welcome. You will. That was said weirdly. You're welcome, there you go. Coach, I just wanted to cream on my face. Why is so many weird quotes, Bonbon? How do you explain this? I can't explain it. This song is about the old times, but it's a bit silly at times too. Even though some things are true, some things that are just silly. I was gonna say stupid. I guess it's stupid too. Like one point is that because it's about 1988, that at that time there were no ads on TV. Well, That's because basically only channels that were available at that time were the national TV channels, which still to this day does not have any ads. So you still don't have ads on TV if you're watching the same channels now as you watched back then. So that's why I think it's a stupid statement to include. I mean, everything else I can't say anything about, it's just that one. Sure, there are, of course, channels with ads on them, but even that year, a new channel had started, which included ads, so... But yeah. I watch it ad-free, watch the ad-free channels, there are those. You can also pay for channels. You want an ad-free viewing. Which I think is a good way of doing it. Anyway, 3 plushies. Was there any cream in it? I need to make more cream plushies. So at least 2 cream plushies I can add. Are there any... How many video game characters do you know with the name Cream? That's a good search. List of video game characters that... Or like named Cream, I guess. Well, yes, the AI answered one character named Cream, but that wasn't really what I was looking for. Here we go. Librarything.com has people/characters named Cream, and then we go to wait, how do I go? Wait. What kind of... What? What is this website? Library things and online servers to help people catalog the books easily. Okay, so it's about books. You can access your catalog from anywhere in mobile phone. Yeah, it's a website. Because I don't have everyone catalogs together and everything also connects people with. Yeah, so what subsidy does it require if you can use? Yes, because it's a website. Oh, you can even use it on your mobile phone. Yeah, you can use it on anything that can access and read websites. It's a true statement, but it's a ridiculous statement. So it's about books. Okay. What do you click on? So they are people who they have a bunch of they have a bunch of people working on this, but I want to see how international is it. Everyone is from the United States. Actually, this person has not stated. Also written in third person. No, maybe they were lower. This person has not stated where they are from, but a quick search, it shows it's United States as well. Yeah, oh, okay, that's the last person. No, yeah, they're all from US, which makes sense. But anyway, so what I was found interesting is that for all the people and characters, oh, by cover it says. Oh, I see, people, characters by cover. I missed that part. I still find the website interesting. So first off, it says The Adventures of Cooking Cream, which is the title released in the United States, which makes sense. It's a US website. Because that's also interesting facts I want to look up. And it says 2000 video game. Is it a 2000 video game? I don't remember when it came out. Yeah, it was. What is this? Released in 2000. In 2007, it was ported to the Nintendo DS. No, it wasn't. It was a completely new game. It's a different game. I could play that game too. But no, it's a completely different game on Nintendo DS. It was not ported. That's not what ported means. As far as I know, ported does not mean make a completely new game. But I could be wrong. I mean, if you were to recreate the game from scratch to make it exactly the same, but for another platform, I still don't think it's considered ported. It might be. That's what ported was when you converted it. No, sure, that might be considered ported. But it plays completely differently, which is the main point. And then it's NME 8th April 1995, so it's some kind of... I'm reading the title literally how they wrote it here. Which is some magazine. I don't know what cream comes in this one. If I open and search for cream, I don't see anything. But apparently I can't even see the... Oh, there we go. Well, somewhere on this cover there's some cream character. There are 4 people. Of which I only know one of them, which is the Kurt Cobain is his name, right? Nirvana. And then there's the anyway, but then it's Sonic the Hedgehog's number 231 primary target, which Sonic the Hedgehog, which, like, okay, it's a book website, so they would cover comic books too, I would assume, but this is the only one where they claim a character or person, which I guess could be the same thing in this case, named Cream appears on the cover. And when I maximize the cover, I can't see Cream anywhere on it. Also, the person has a resolution of 600 by nothing else. I don't see Cream. Cream must be really hidden in that case. Should I show this on screen? Why not? It's a separate window, so I can... Normally I don't show things because something can show up that I shouldn't show. There we go. This one doesn't even have a cover on it. Console Sony PS2 players 2 with regional NTSCU. So they could have the also it's region NTSCU/C. So this not really correct. I thought it was a UC, stand for United States and Canada. I guess shortened to U. I guess makes sense. Like, yeah. And then instead this NME 8th of April 1995. And I can maximize this cover, and yeah, this should be Kurt Cobain here. So my clue was like, it says Nirvana, it says Kurt. So that's what I'm gonna went on. Then we have 3 other people. I don't know who it's on cover. I don't know who this is. I don't know who that is. If any of those people are named Cream, then fine. But then we have the Sonic the Hedgehog number 231, which is Archie Comics, and I don't know if it covers any spoilers. But this cover, although they might, but this cover contains Sally, Sonic, Tails, and I don't know, it's way too small and blurry and crumpled up. Don't think that's Cream. It looks more like Big the Cat, if anything. Purple and white. But I guess no. No, these are different covers from that. No, yeah. All covers. They only have one cover. There could be an alternative cover that contains Cream, but I don't see any Creams here. No hidden anywhere, like in the background somewhere. Nope, don't see any Cream. So that's weird. And then the last one I haven't looked at is Wonderland Avenue, Tales of Glamour and Excess, which interesting that I wrote this whole thing in lowercase, because on the cover it's written in full uppercase. Thing, is this like crossing? Since I know X can be used to shorten for a cross. Is this Cream? Yeah, I don't know what it is. This is weird. So yeah, so it's like people care about covers, so you get the covers here, but I don't. This cover, which is the only cover they are. This is the one I know Cream is on the cover, but they don't even have a cover. I can't find Cream here. I don't know what this creature is. I can't say if it's Cream or not. And yeah, I don't know the other people here, so I don't know if they're any of them named Cream. So yeah, and then it's just related characters, and if you search for Cream, no, no, I don't know. This is a weird website. I don't feel like this website is also list Nintendo DS games, which is weird because it would be related to this game, presumably belongs to publisher series. Oh, a series. Yeah, this series is also on Nintendo DS. This game is not. Well, it says alternate type a DS title, which is not correct because that is not a DS title. This game is not ported to the DS. This is wrong. And Tang, what are you doing? Books. Yes, we're looking at books. Also from Software. It's a company, not whatever. This is a weird website. I'm just looking at weird websites. Why are you doing this to me? I'm just trying to look at Great Characters Wiki. Okay, let's search for Cream here. Because they only got 536 pages. We got Cream the Rabbit and that's it. Sadly, I can't find any other Cream. If mine is Sonic, then female characters in video games. Here we go. But this is the Neo and female characters in video games who are female. Should be reserved specific characters originally in video games as opposed to licensed appearing in games. Okay, fair enough. This one has 4,000 pages, so I probably will have a greater chance of finding a character named Cream. We got Cream the Rabbit, of course, and that's it. I guess they didn't even list the other Cream. This clipser is kind of broken. I could probably add Cream. The other Cream, who's only known as Cream. Well, that's... We need a wiki for covering every single character that's ever existed. And just have a massive wiki over every character. That would be neat. But yeah, they have the Great Character Wiki, which contains 500 pages, which I guess is the greatest character wiki that I could find. So I guess, well, I guess the Neo wiki was actually bigger. So I guess the Great Character Wiki's name is a bit of a misnomer. Anyway, I didn't find an. I know. So I have one character in my plushies known as Cream. Spoilers. I know, like, there's always Cream the Rabbit. And then there's like now the Cream character that someone suggested who can reveal himself if they want to. From a TV show that whose name is Cream that I could add as well. But aside from that, I don't know any other character named Cream. So if someone knows Creams, do let me know. Books are boring. Well, says you, Tank. Cute families. Cold. That's rude. Yeah. 69% cute. Oh yeah. So after all that research, what's my conclusion? I still don't know a single other character named Cream aside from those I already know. So oh, beam readers. Okay, so this is the new address. I will duplicate it. And then let's hide the ears. Because I will do solidify on this one as well. Maybe I don't do it as much, like less. Yeah, something like that. And then I keep only this part. And nothing else. Duplicating it. Ooh, what a window. Hello, Roxy. Yes, I'm working on a boob window. I made it too low last time, so I'm recreating it again. And I'm starting to like what it looks like now. No point on it being low is good. I mean, I do have the character address if you want to see it on my model on screen. Yeah, this is the additional what should be included. So I could. There is like I'm on a video game Discord. I could ask them if just that throw it out there like. Does anyone know a character in video game known as Cream? I realized I should have. It's fine. I can. Because it would be fun to have even more characters known as Cream in the list. Oh, splashes. Just for the ridiculousness of it. Okay, and then I push this out slightly more. And then these I remove. Something like that. And I had color there. Kitty titty with oh cold silly. I guess that's what it is. Okay, I should probably delete all of these. All of these ones. Intersect there. And let's bring up this actually. There, in case you wanna peek into it. Hello, Mitaru Goober. Would you rather have 100 million of whatever currency? Well, that sounds like a lot of money. I'll probably pick a Swiss franc. In that case, I think that one has the highest value. But a person will appear somewhere on the planet and is trying to hunt you down for the money. Well, that sounds terrible. I wouldn't want that. Or the ability to summon a random guy named Jim whenever or wherever. What? So you're saying Is it A and then B or C? So I can have 100 million of a chosen currency, and then I can choose if I want condition B or C. Well, in that case, I'll probably pick the ability to summon a random guy named Jim whenever or wherever. And then I also have 100 million currency. Or is it A but B, and then, or instead of A plus B, I can choose C? Then, in that case, I'll probably still pick C because it's not like I have to use the ability. It's a strange ability. How would that even work, like, legally? Like, if you just create a new person? Does that mean I can make that person work for me? Oh wait, titty window, what did I miss? Well, Kate, have you seen the cat girl outfit I have? I'd choose Jim. Of course he would kill it. Make him do the dishes, exactly. Can I have Jim disappear after whenever, wherever, whenever as well? Because that sounds really useful. Can you imagine that? Just having a person just do all your work for you without you having to do anything, or compensate that person for said work. That kind of sounds like something. What have I heard about that before? Oh, and if I recall correctly, people weren't such big fans of it either. Which is fully understandable. But in this case, this Jim isn't like a real person, I guess. No one will know about Jim. If I could summon him, I'd make him clean my place. Jim carry 5-star pull. Oh, you mean like a real life person? Like a copy of a real life person named Jim? I thought it was just a generic human whose name is Jim. I didn't think it would actually be based on any real Jim. And would you really want a copy of Jim Carrey spawn? This song is like also kind of weird. I guess it sings about how you miss things you don't have, but you don't miss things you have, which, like, yeah. If you haven't lost it, then you don't have a reason to miss it. Like, it sounds like the person tried to go with some kind of like a deep message or something, but I don't feel like it's very deep. There's probably some deep message intended, but it's really not. that way. Gym would basically be a maid cleaner summon. I wonder how this gym looks like. If it's a femboy, then I'm even better. Then I'm no, then I like that idea even more. Jim the femboy can be made. You know I like femboys. Just don't search for the quotes. They are weird and misleading. Let's go with that. Yeah, they are misleading. They will give the wrong impression about me. No, don't do it. There's two of them. Quotes, or is she being green while the femboys are Oreoing? Which is like, I guess, the safer of the two. And if someone is unaware of my quotes, like, wait, that's the safe one. Oh yeah, you shouldn't see the other one. Is that good? So that's going to be quick, but it's a bit slower. Oh no, but at the same time, I feel like the ears are kind of far. Well, the ears are kind of far apart in the actual artwork I'm making this on, so fair enough. So I will merge these. Ponpo wants a femboy summoned. Oh, you know me. I mean, like, yeah. Obviously. Pon, in this adventure, you're a magician. Or a witch, if you want. And you can summon any creature to work for you. What creature do you summon? A femboy. Well, I guess. I don't think that's an option in Scribble Notes, which is I played a tiny bit of it. Maybe that is a game for me to play, which is a game, if I recall correctly, where you write out the tool you want and the game will summon it for you. And the goal is to solve all the puzzles by coming up with whatever tools you want. And the game can be quite easy because you can just summon really useful tools. Kind of ruining all the puzzles. But you could kind of like try to have a self-imposed challenge by not like summon the most obvious, easiest things to solve the puzzle. But yeah, I don't think femboy is an option. I'll do the seams like straight across like this. By Moi summon. So I guess this would unwrap properly, hopefully. It wouldn't because it missed a line there. There we go. Now it would. Because it should have the red line crossed like that, yeah. So, if I do unwrap this, it becomes like this. There's the ears. Although I do, well, the two sides will be mirrored. So I will need to unwrap one side and let the mirroring take care of the rest. That's true. For the I guess this one will work, maybe. Okay, let's do. Oh, that doesn't include sleeves. I'm gonna do plushies. Let's replay. Oh, a moo. Okay, if I do select invert, then we get one group 0 and group 1 now. Shall do data transfer. It's a moo. Group 0. Yes, face interpolated. And then I'll do a data transfer again. Of the body for group 1. And it's face interpolated again. Apply. This should hopefully have done it correctly. Okay, so the white screen. Do I need to clean any tiny things? There's some tiny things there. Let's do that so it's okay. That'll probably be fine. I'll need the two groups. And now I should probably animate correctly. Hope you guys are done well. I gotta go to class now. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you for being here, Cold. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is animating properly. I'm glad that you were here. flipped over. I don't know why. So that was silly to make that. Anyway, so I would have to delete all the pieces of the body that is hidden on the inside that you won't see anyway. So we'll there. There. And then for a dress, it would be first the parts that are, of course, hidden body panties. Wait, where's the? Oh, I can't use those. Let me make a copy of a different. Right. There. And then change this to cyborg. Boop. Because these faces are completely covered up. And then I have to decide like where inside the dress. Because there's going to have an inside and it's going to, yeah. You're only going to see so much in underneath the dress. If you were to peek. That's going to be covered up by the color. And then there's the yeah, those are the ears. The parts that is fully covered up are like here. Oop. So that means that this I can safely remove, including that triangle. There. Oh gosh, I have to fix the proper texturing. Same thing with the shading here as well. But it is turning out pretty well, I'd say. Gosh, oh no, I was peeking at the panties. Well, I was actually peeking at. What was this? Where's that piece I used before? Yeah, whatever. What is missing is the bell. And of course the headband with the ears on. Good evening, you spawned upon a warm high springs we didn't enjoy. So let's see if I can make it. And U is where I think is best option. Does not have to be super iris. And what is a bell but not a big ball? And then I have to decide where to put the UV so I can then render. That's going to be fun. Doing the it's only give me half it. The normal map. I forgot the name of for some reason. Can I just do it like that? It's huge. Maybe it's a bit too big. It's huge. Maybe that's a bit more reasonable size. Some ants. Unfortunately. Don't mind the age. Oh, there's the other one. Quote. If I see some fanboys, I get horny. Don't mind that one. It does not exist. Oh, there's all first. There we go. Quick and easy. It's a ring. And a bell. Which I need to preserve this view mapping of. But then I need to make another one of these. So I call this bell. And this will be the bell normal map. Like that, all smooth and stuff. I don't have to make it connect properly, like as if you're going to see that. Shift. And so we. I think that would be good. So the 3D object I want to change is this one. I will change. And it's going to have this. I just don't like that thing that happens. But I could probably oh wait. Okay. Do. And I remember the incorrect one. But it does bulge out a bit. Whatever, yeah, there we go. There we'll be good. So, that's so nice. Oh, what is it? And it isn't Janerte who did it, which means I'll be safe. I hope. Maybe. What do you mean it's minus 3 points? You spent too many points. Now you're in point debt. I feel like it's kind of slightly off. It is slightly off. Why is it slightly off? Okay. Oh wait. So I'm going to somehow create the shape I need. Is it like adds heart? No. Of course not. That will be convenient. $18 points. Give points. Well, sorry, you can't trade points. I could. I don't know. It just isn't a feature. Don't you worry, you'll only get 500 points tomorrow. A negative internet connection is not good. However, don't know where it's happening. At least it took a while for it to happen this time. There we go, that's a hard shape. We'll probably separate this one anyway. While I work on this. So there will be one on one side. And one on the other side. So let's separate these. Yeah, I should probably made a copy of them and only separate the copy. Where should I put it? Not like that. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Not like that. Intersect. I guess I skip on the solidify and just enlarge it as needed. Bounce. There. There is the bone-shaped look. It was meant to be a heart, but looks more like a bone. Oh well. Whatever. There. It's inside. And here are the head pads. So I will merge these two. And then you just have to decide where on the UV this will look placed. And just somehow have to remember how to unwrap this one. So maybe I'll do the unwrapping now and then. Boop, boop, boop. Look at the color. Apply. Guess that's all I will unwrap. I don't like how this one turned out. And maybe I'll mark the seams like that. Do, do, do. Oh yeah, and then I have all of the stuff. Da, da. And this is the dress. This does have a bow as well, so I need to copy over a bow as well. Cyborg bow. The bow takes up that area. I'll make this big. Fit as much as possible. What is this? It's a color, right? I'll place the color here because all this is free space. Also, why not? Friends trace. Good choice. This hour getting late and order to make food. What we do, like how the current setup is to make and the food to make leftovers to heat up later. Therefore, I can go longer when there are leftovers to eat. Otherwise, I have to cook stuff. Okay. Wish it was a tool for that. This is a sleeve, which I mean, technically I could put where it previously was. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this part. We'll see. So place that there. Here are the ears. Which isn't that big. But I could make them. Question if I should make them larger because they're proportionally the size to the dress. So if I do make them larger, they lose the proportion. And that should be the back side, right? Exactly. The one that doesn't have these edges is back side. Well, this is the front. And here is the ring that connects. Goes on the collar. Oops. This isn't. This one doesn't need to be that large. But I do also want it to be kind of large to fit more detail in the unwrapping. In the... Okay, let's try that now. Now that it has been placed. Of course. Well, I do the same, but still. There's not the last session I wanted. Yeah, recover last session is there's autosave you have to. Really? Only one autosave? Oh. I mean, it is quite recent, so... Well, it is save more recent than the latest autosave. There we go. And this is much more recent save because I moved this part here. So everything I did save before I started working on the no, there we go. All is better now, but still when it does that. Okay, so image texture, normal map, connect, and a new texture called untitled. Not color. There. This one is where it's going to go on. And everything should hopefully be set correctly for it to just work. Let's change it to normal. Oh, if that works. Oh, on the way to now. Press the big bake button. Oh, and make sure they are set to render. Can't render if they are not rendering, not allowed to render. But shot in the butt. Yeah, in Brawl you have a lot of weapons you can shoot. And I guess I shot someone in the butt. Alright, let's see if it worked. Hopefully it worked. Just swap the picture here, which is Pon Pon, to the blue looking one. That was basically generating the picture I see. And it did work. It looks quite interesting, doesn't it? Not what I hoped for. Okay. Okay, that didn't go as planned. Let's try again. If this results better. I wonder if I had to clear it. And it's gonna be all shiny. Shiny and reflective. Oh, plushies. Oh, pretty. Move, please. No move for you. But you got a green bunny that was spinning around on my head. Does that count? Oh. That didn't help. Okay. Okay, so that does not work. Good to know. That made it freak out. And then to cut that will also make non-reflective dark. Oh, there we go. Still not back. I mean, this is... Okay, can we disable it, I think. There's always limited resolution, so but you're not going to look that it that close. I think this can work. This one is a bit wonky here though. I'll probably... Yeah, that's the wonkiness that goes up here. But I'm mostly interested in this part here anyway, so... But I guess... Anyway... I guess I got that one more. Guess what I wanted? Got what I wanted, but I don't think the normal map is doing much for me here, though. So probably... Well, at least I got something I can use. Signboard is the one. I don't have a folder for that. Okay. Good. There, now it's saved. Okay, and this dress I'll delete. Keeping this one. Okay. So next time, it looks neat with this effect like this, like a cheerleader dress. I could do the solidify. Now with that. Wait, what does it select? Oh, because it's still set in. It's still easily mirrored. Plushies. Okay, so not that I need anything like this high. And then I just mostly just this part here merged, because this will become the inside of the dress, and then I will shrink together. Like here, I guess. This will shrink together a bit, but this point here needs to get much more. And at that point, it should be inside the body, I assume. Yeah. I mean, anything beyond this, it does not need to exist. There we go. And then this part, need a different, use a different part of the texture. Right, one of the textures is mine. Oh, I'll have to continue this later. I'm getting hungry. Going for another order. There's a moon this time. That's good. That's good. You get your moves. I will have to check later. Take screenshots of the mummified Pon and the witch put them on the server, and then we just have to come up with funny names for them. So, but it was a fun day, and I'm getting so close to finishing this up so I can actually publish the update. And even if I don't manage to actually complete it in time, I could still have that person play the incomplete version, which is fine. Most outfits are there, it's just those extra few that aren't completed yet, but that's fine. But Rabbit Stampede, yes, we should Rabbit Stampede out of here. Who are we stampeding to? I don't know. We can go visit Wakusi, for example. Let's go to Wakusi. Rabbits and Bee, exactly. Bring out your bunnies. We're going to visit a bunny. Actually, it's not written in the tags. Maybe it never was written in the tags. A Nimbun. Nimbus Cloud Bunny. Of some sort. But yeah. A Nimbus Bunny. What a unique design. There's a lot of 4 going on. I don't think we have anything 4 related. I'm going to bring all the feral bunnies. And let's go. I don't have much to say, much to add.